He cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Lumos! Revelio! Confringo! Levioso! Lumos! Confringo! Protego! Lumos! Lumos! Lumos!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful-looking place, isn't it? Yes.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please,
Protego!
Be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio! Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stay back. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it, same as the door. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Cabolso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Accio. Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Lumos! Oh! Revelio. Yes. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Whoa. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Protego! Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
Accio. Lumos.
Depulso! Levioso! Accio!
Lumos.
Confringo! Depulso! Levioso!
Lumos.
Revelio! Depulso!
Lumos.
Depulso!
Lumos. witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwind. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
That wasn't so difficult.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Confringo.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Stand and fight me!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Real quick, don't go down.
Levioso.
No, don't!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Confringo.
That was a mistake, my friend.
Man! Spear! What was that?
Expelliarmus.
Had enough?
Accio. Protego. Levioso.
To your knees!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh,
Accio.
I'm just warming up.
Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
Don't worry. Take care of all the little beasts for you.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh! Oh!
You've made a grave mistake. Expulso!
You will pay for your...
You can't.
Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Someone forgot who they were dealing with.
Levioso! Accio!
Aha! Back for more.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Somebody out there.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
You're going to regret that. So,
I'll check your pockets
Incendio.
after you're dead.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
What are you, a gobstone? Expulso!
might want to look up.
Levioso!
This isn't a fair
Confringo! Incendio!
Expulso!
Accio!
This is not going well. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Levioso!
Pretty little pig flapper!
I'll see more.
Incendio!
Expulso!
Accio!
Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Look! Flash of inspiration! Expulso!
Accio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Incendio! Levioso!
What are your thoughts on
Expulso!
There we are.
So, the hunt begins.
Expelliarmus!
Come to the wrong place, child.
Accio!
Expulso!
Incendio! Levioso.
Well, you'll have to... Death from above! Expulso! Quick! Expulso!
Accio.
Now where did it go? Expulso! Barely felt anything at all.
Incendio.
Expulso!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expulso! That's mine! Expulso! This is your first.
Expelliarmus.
Might want to look up. You die. Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
No one to share in my victory.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Try not to make it too easy.
Rebellion.
Fight for me! Protego!
Made a grave mistake.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That's my...
Accio.
You will pay for your deed.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
These rocks have seen better days.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Expulso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
I shall kill you!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Time to even the odds. Had enough?
Knew you would still.
You're no match for me.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
How nice of you. One less human to worry about. I will make you pay. I won't.
Protego. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
No more. Ha! Another.
Imperial.
Caught in my trap.
Expulso!
Unbeaten flying. What are your thoughts on? That is.
Incendio!
Such arrogance.
Expulso!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Imperial. Confringo.
That was a mistake. So close.
Expulso!
Impressive.
Confringo.
Thought you had that stupid with our attendants in the tower.
Imperial.
At your service.
You've made a great mistake.
Confringo.
I've been fighting since. Let's get this over with. Almost.
Confringo.
Yeah, you. Truly.
Imperial. How can I help? Confringo. You won't stop me.
You made it. How delightful. To your knees. You're going to regret that.
Petrificus totalis!
You made a great
Finite.
mistake. That's just the thing.
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo.
Unforgivable. I won't rest until you're dead.
Imperial.
At your service.
Confringo. Imperial.
No more happy days for you.
Confringo.
You're only delaying me.
Up for a minute dying, are we?
Imperial.
Back some more.
Confringo.
Knew you were still hanging. You're going to regret that.
I didn't quite finish. How dare you use that spell on me?
To your knees.
Imperial.
As you wish.
Confringo.
You're weak, human.
Huh? You'll answer for this.
Imperial.
It's time to even the odds.
Let's get this over I won't rest until
Get! I shall end you.
your little magic tricks won't distract me.
Imperial. Confringo. Rest easy, my large friend.
Do you really think you can best me? How does that feel?
As you wish.
You look great, you won't escape again.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. Knew you would know.
You can't stop us.
It's me.
Look what you've done. You played twice.
A lamb to the...
Confringo!
Such agility!
Finite.
You're no match for me. I've just worn a back.
Here, I'll find you. Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
What have
Confringo! Shame nobody saw that.
How nice.
Enjoy!
Confringo!
Use that spell
Confringo!
You always did
You'll answer for this. Stand and fight me.
Imperial! What do you need me to do?
Spot than in a runner.
I think not.
Cynthia, you're the
someone. Shut
Hold your own!
Cynthia. Made a great mistake.
Confringo!
Your acrobat.
Imperial! Time and sun!
Ah, there you
go.
Pathetic! Yeah!
Confringo! You'll regret that! Imperial!
Rather unwise coming back this way. What is this?
Confringo!
Was that your best?
Confringo!
You're making this too easy.
Imperial!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Imperial! Confringo! Confringo! Imperial! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Imperial! Cruising! Confringo!
Stop right there!
He'll find me here. Shame.
Confringo!
This is becoming
Petrificus totalis!
Not quite. Might want to look up.
Confringo! Imperio!
Petrificus totalis!
From above.
Confringo!
Flash of inspiration.
Petrificus totalis! Hold still!
There'll be more of that.
Expulsum!
Imperio!
I am at your call.
Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Imperio!
Expulso! Not quiet. One less human to worry about. Expulso! This will not go well. You'll be expulso! I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo! Imperio!
What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! No!
Confringo!
I won't rest. What was that?
Confringo!
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our...
Lord Gok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any level.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Looking forward to beating you at Summoner's Court today. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Revelio.
Accio!
Accio.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio.
You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio!
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio! What was I thinking? You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Revelio.
Much prefer potions.
I thought potions required precision, but transfiguration makes potions seem easy.
Incendio.
just mind what you're doing there?
Incendio! Incendio!
The best way to learn.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I need to catch up on my letter writing.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Levioso! Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! I'll look after you. Levioso! Oh no, you...
Accio!
Everything's all right now. Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. Accio! Levioso! Settle yourself. Levioso! Accio! I'll look after you. Levioso! Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Actually, perhaps another time.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Lumos. Revelio.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Oh, that's fun!
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Depulso! Levioso! Depulso!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo!
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice on the fly. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
I wonder if you learned
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What are you up to now? If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Revelio. Depulso. Levioso.
The more graves I fill, the more galleons.
I shall cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Afraid to face me?
To your knees! Perhaps you ought to give up.
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Coward!
You will not survive this fight!
No, don't!
Protego.
So very Expulso!
Dodged and...
Oh, forever.
Expelliarmus.
That's just the beginning. Coward!
Defendo.
Dagger!
Compulso. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Leviosa.
Incendio!
On the bright side. No more school. Revelio. Defendo. Repulsor. Leviosa. Defendo. Repulsor. Leviosa.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Reparo.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
Only I could invent.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
We could use a few more house elves in that. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Cavolso! Leviosa!
I won't bet.
What now? Confringo! Expedego!
He's coming back this way.
Defender!
An utterly pitiful display. It was oh, get up.
Expelliarmus!
That's as bad as they give me.
Potato!
Why can't I hit you?
Defender! Depulso! Leviosa!
Release me! Let's get this.
Expelliarmus!
Someone thinks they can outlast me! This is sad.
Potato! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Was that impressive?
Cavolso!
I will make you pay. Showing off, are we?
Cavolso! Defender!
You've made your last mistake.
Leviosa! Defender! Cavolso! Expelliarmus!
You will regret coming here.
Cavolso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Leviosa!
I won't. How nice of you to stop by. No!
Depulso! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. Easily done.
Potato!
Move the back. You can't stop it.
Leviosa!
Let me down!
Cavolso! Defender!
Much too slow.
Expelliarmus!
Brilliant. Now, you won't stop me.
Leviosa!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio! Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Depulso! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Levioso! Reparo!
That fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganark. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of
Revelio.
these cells strewn about.
Defendo.
They're after something bigger.
Accio. Lumos.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Accio. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure.
And you can wield it?
I don't know.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that
Wait. We can get straight...
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passage... I'm tempted to hold my breath.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if
Protego.
something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio.
astronomy. What even...
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Let's put off my stargazing as long as I can.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Revelio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Defender!
Incendio!
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank...
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am, charging ahead. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
Accio, a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of
Lumos.
course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. and your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Leviosa. What an excellent broom.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio!
I haven't been called Huxley Dunky once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Off on another adventure.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Good for you. Getting all those
Lumos.
foul goblins a hiding.
Revelio.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Lumos.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Incendio! Accio! Accio!
Levioso!
Incendio! Accio! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I tell you this, Hogwarts. I did always like a polite battle.
Assignment's all finished.
My ears.
Accio!
Oh,
Incendio!
You've heard quite enough. I'll get that.
Levioso! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
No!
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Leviosa!
Someone get me down! All right.
Accio!
No!
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio! Depulso! Levioso! Lumos! Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best.
wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done!
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa!
You're a natural.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know them. I think transfiguration.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here? A demigod.
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on me? Descender! Excellent! I think you have it.
Leviosa! Incendio! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills on test outside of the classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Descendo!
Oh. Wingardium Leviosa.
Just one more gobstone.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
If I transfigure my portal...
Revelio. Incendio.
Do we really need to practice flying on a broomstick? I thought that was the purpose. Do you find yourself
Revelio.
My little brother said...
Hogsmeade, here I come.